All right. Hello, everybody. Am I heard? It's been like a week and a half since the last time I streamed. I hope everybody is well. You have to work. You have to lurk while you work. But hope stream goes well. Thank you, Joro. I'm doing some co-working today, so hopefully we can get some work done. And hello, Isaac. Hello, Aura. I hope everybody has been well. Yeah, I've been well, Isaac. I just came back from Offkai, and Offkai was a ton of fun. I honestly, I honestly can't wait to just get some work started. So I have a new GPU now. I need to actually plug that in. I bought a Stream Deck off my friend and I need to get that set up. But until then, I have I really want to get working on these ideas that I have. But yes, hi everybody. So I do have a lot of stuff I have to consider with my things. Well, because my personal stuff is going well. I definitely I need to do all that other stuff. But for the most part, that's going well. I've been doing daily exercises and I have been keeping up with most of them. The only one that I haven't been keeping up is my Friday one because I'm still trying to work that one out. But because that last one, it's not. I don't think it's working for me. There's like not enough that goes into it, so I'm just kind of like I do it for 15 minutes and then I'm done, and I don't feel like I've really gotten a workout from that. So I might need to go talk to my VTuber sibling again because they're the one that's helping me with it. Oh, hi Neko, welcome in. How are you? I know I said I was gonna go play some games, but last minute today I decided to do some. I decided to go with some co-working because at Offkai there was just a lot. Well, no, I was inspired to do more because I did this last year where I felt like I should be doing more after coming back from Offkai, but then this year especially I feel like I should do that because, or I should feel like I should do it again because I know the past couple months I've been kind of, what's the word? I've been kind of like just kind of lacking in streaming, which I know I want to do better in, and yeah, and then you're feeling pretty cool. How are you, King? I'm good. But yeah, again, well today I had some dim sum, so that was great. But yeah, I definitely want to get those ideas out and then like actually get started on some stuff because again, I have a lot of ideas and I want to do more. Oh, welcome in, Lily. Hello, Ballad. Dim sum D's, yes, dim sum D's. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I have a lot of ideas, but there's no point in me. talking about those ideas if I don't actually start somewhere with them, you know? So I want to at least like have maybe maybe a loose timeline because I know I do have also like work, like actual like real life work to do, and sometimes that can kind of gum up any of my plans. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Neko. Manifesting them into the universe, yeah. Cook, my goat. Thank you, Cook. I will. I'll do my best. Also, I need to. I need to take care of my health too because I'm still within that like 3 day incubation period for post con illnesses. So I definitely I definitely want to make sure that I don't get sick. Because getting sick sucks. Oh, hi Rico, welcome in. I hope you had fun with with your bonsai Pokemon rements. God, I love rements. Rements are so good. I still love this like Wailord in a bottle rement my sister gave me for my birthday. It's like, man, I love this so much. Just a germ fest for real? Yeah, it kind of is. It was fun, but we were dying. You've been passing out for the past couple of minutes since ending. Yeah, Rico, sleep. Get some rest. But I do appreciate you popping in. And yes, I got it. My sister got it for me. But yeah. So, my ribbons. I know what to do now. So that's easy. Business card, I've done. My I don't have a channel trailer. I don't knowing me and how I do things, I know I get excitable a lot. Oh, hi Moonlit. Thank you for the thank you for was it posture? Yeah, for the posture check. Wait, is it posture? I already forgot my own stuff. Oh, it is posture. It is, yeah. But how are you doing, Moonlit? How are you? Oh, remind me, did you do were you were doing you were doing Pokemon Masters with Khan, right? Right? Where was that yesterday? How are you doing today? You're doing good? Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay. I thought it was yesterday, but I guess that oh no, you're right. I think I just misread Khan's what's it called? Funny number? Yes it is. Hi Lan, how are you? I hope you had a good Offkai. We're gonna see who should have won round one of the tournament since Khan didn't show up. Ah, that happens. But yeah. But yeah, so Moonlit, you're coming to Offkai next year, right? In April? right? But how is off? You will be there. Excellent, Moonlit. Excellent. And Offkai was great. Offkai is also part of the reason why I'm doing my co-working stream today instead of playing Mega Man Battle Network. It's because while I was there, as I did last year, coming back, I get very inspired to do more in streaming, which I know lately I've been lacking more than I would have liked. Because the this year, I'm not gonna lie, in terms of my own like streaming stuff, this year has not been too good for me. Cause in, let's see, January, February, I was feeling fine. March through like mid May, I was not feeling it. To be completely honest, there were days where I was feeling like, man, should I stream today? It's like maybe I should, and I think I even took like a 2 week hiatus as well. Oh, hi Delta, how are you? Welcome in. That's understandable though. Yeah. So it's like I took a 2 month hiatus, or not 2 month, like 2 weeks, like either like hiatus or I did a very like light hiatus where I'd only stream like a day out of the week, and then I had my supervisor training, which I miss talking to everybody and just like interacting with people. So that helped me get more back into it. But then I was still kind of in this like this loop of, it's like I like what I, or and I beat the games finally. And it's like I like the games that I'm doing, but I'm also not feeling uh I'm really not feeling it, right? And then this past Offkai, seeing everybody just like actually getting to meet all my friends and stuff, it's like kind of brought me back into it because there's so much stuff that I can be doing that I want to do. It's just I just need to kind of get back into it. That's understandable though, it happens to everyone. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully I can stick to what I'm doing. I have my exercise that I've been doing. That has been helping me stay on track, at least on a personal level. Get a gallon water bottle. Maybe ballad, but I have this Owala bottle that my friend gave me, and it's like I just haven't been using it, and I need to use it. But yeah, hi Faf, how are you? Have you been? That's the only way to do it. You got this. Thank you, Moonlit. And like if you check out my channel right now, I like there's a lot more like I need to update a lot of stuff. Like I don't know about like actually having a channel trailer because again, I think before I interrupted myself is that I know that I get excitable a lot, but I also don't really have any like interesting or good reactions as a channel trailer. I know how I act on my stream. I know how I act with my friends, and I know how I act on that stream. But in that own sense, like I don't think it would be, or I don't think it's that important for me to have a channel trailer. And since I do have a tendency to just kind of be chill about certain things, where it's like I don't know if I try to be funny. I don't know. It's just that'd be the last thing we're yeah. But you're good. How are you? I'm doing well. I came back from Offkai. Been chilling, hanging out. Been playing some Real Link. I finally unlocked Conflux 4 to do stuff, and I am my damage is kind of is it's going. Like I'm fighting things and it takes me like 15 minutes to beat it with my bots, but that's also cuz my bots aren't built and I keep getting hit by everything. So, I need to change up my I need to change up my builds a little bit. But I'm getting there. Last thing you heard about trailers are meh, but again, it's your opinion. Yeah, it's like it's just on there for as an idea. I don't generally. I think I have the same idea where it's like this is the last thing I should worry about. Again, I'm also I don't think it's feasible for me. And then also my about section, I think I need to update that. I think I still have some information where it says like, "Oh, I try to stream Tuesdays through Friday or through Saturday or something." Like I think I can change that. I don't need that detail. I do everything on a schedule anyway. I just pick days that I'm free and I'll just stream on them. My socials, I still only really use I do only really use uh Blue Sky and Twitter. So I think that's fine. The YouTube is my VODs channel, which I think I might need to change up or not change up, but put a little bit more effort into it because I don't do anything on there. There's like there's only the profile picture. I don't think there's anything special on the channel itself. I don't think I don't even have a banner. Oh, hi Jay. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. There we go. And yes, hi Raiders, I'm Daigo Akikure. If you don't know me, I like oh I'm just I'm just a Kamainu Chef VTuber. I like to play a variety of games like Dragon Quest, Monster Hunter, and I like to build model kits. I might not be the best at what I do, but I do have my moments, and if you want to see those moments with me, please sit back, relax, grab a bite, and let's see what I can cook up. I hope everybody had a good time in Jay's stream. You're playing Enfield, right? How was Enfield? Welcome back from Offkai. Thank you, Jay. Real, yeah. Like, I don't like so my social stuff probably shouldn't change, but I should at least update it because the I have not changed my socials in no, I have not changed my socials in years or like in the 2 years that I've been doing this. I have not changed it in like at least a year. So that that is something I should kind of just do. Feeling in good progress. Excellent, Jay. Let's see. Logo. My logo I have. I just need to implement it somewhere. I think I just need to put it on the abouts, and then I should be good. I just don't know where. Oh yeah, did you get the new character, Jay? Was it Arcane? I'm not gonna lie, every time I look at Arcane, I kind of think of Fei Xiao, even though they're two different species of characters. You did? Nice. So I just need to format the about section. My card, they have the same face, yeah. But I like that because I like Fei Xiao a lot. I think Fei Xiao is my favorite HSR character. aside from like yeah, she's my favorite character, but it's slowly shifting to maybe Himeko Nova just because of the Star Blazer. The mech is really cool, and that's all I really need. I just need the character to look or the character either has to look cool or have a very cool mech, and then I'll be set. Oh, hi Curtis. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you've been well. Congrats to your family, Curtis. Forgot. I have a friend's stream open and they're playing a horror game, so that's the sound the sound bite came through. And it's like it scared me a little bit. But yes, how you been doing, Curtis? I hope you are well. Let's see my card. Yeah, I do have a card, but I need to do work on that again. I don't think that card is anything special. Let me see. Do I have it set on my? Do I? Oh, I do. Okay, I do have it. So I do have my card, but it's all like the real like basic stuff. Like there's nothing like it's really basic. I guess that's also fine. It's not like I'm again, I know how much effort to put in. Or I guess that's the wrong way to put it. I want it to look good. But again, I don't know if you know what? Ignore what I'm trying to say. Been doing good. I hope you enjoyed Offkai. Oh, I did, Curtis. That's also the main reason why I went from instead of doing Battle Network today, let me go and do some Offkai ideas and just talk about it. Because oh, there's so much that I want to do and stuff that I like yeah, it's like there's stuff that I want to do, stuff that I want to improve upon, and I have ideas that I want to flesh out, but I just haven't started on them. Yeah, I hope Offkai was fun. Oh, I had a blast, Faf. It was a lot of fun meeting everybody, and then really, like, I really want to get my ideas down. Go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best, Curtis. How you know Part 4 was your fave? I just knew Takoni. Personally, I'm a fan of Part 1 just because of Jonathan Joestar. Jonathan is my guy. But yeah, I need to update my socials, update and improve my socials. My card, I need to update and improve as well. I have my logo. I adore my logo. I love it a lot. But I think that also needs to kind of coincide with the branding. Kind of like the branding that I'm trying to go for. Cause I've talked about this with a friend, and I have talked about it. It's like I don't know if I actually have a concrete aesthetic for my branding, which may be which for one, I think it's good so you're not like trapped in a certain style, but it's also kind of bad because then you don't like there are things that like you aren't associated with, which can be kind of harmful in some ways, or at least at least with what I know with my friends, if there's a certain aesthetic, I can kind of correlate it to them. And then like that's fantastic. But if I am just kind of there and I don't sit anywhere, it's like I'm free to do whatever, but I'm also kind of just there. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. I'm just kind of there. And I want to do better. So there's that. I get it, yeah. Cause again, as I've talked about it, like Rio, my goat, he has a good aesthetic. He has like what is it? I don't know what to call it. Is it like tech wear? He's got the tech wear, almost a little cyberpunky, uh, but it fits really well. And then let's see. There's also Tehungi, who has like a very like a fantastic aesthetic. Like it's very cool, kind of cutesy at times, but everything is like very very solid and like that is oh, it's so good. I love his stuff. It's and then even if there's like some stuff that doesn't necessarily correlate, they overall have like their own identity, which is also like very good. Oh, Hyper. He just hopped in the stream. No worries. How you been? I hope you've been well. But yeah, I do have. Oh, and then sorry, I was still talking about the about section, Burr, and how people I know and friends have a good like aesthetic, like a core aesthetic that they kind of set themselves around that fit them very well. But I feel like I'm just kind of there, which I want to rectify because I definitely want to do more with what I have, or more, or a better idea of what I want to do. Right. Yeah. And then the lore question mark is more of update the lore. So I just need to figure out a way to do that because I don't think I'm good at writing like fantasy stuff, but I do kind of like. I wonder if I would fit in a high fantasy like a high fantasy kind of deal, or would I fit more in like just a regular fantasy deal? So that's one of them. And then, oh, congrats on getting, or yeah, congrats on the job interview. I do hope you get it. Wish you the best of luck, Burr. But yeah, did I ever put the lore some? Oh, here we go. The lore is right here. Decisions. It's a bit hard to read, especially with this box over here in the way. My my big body in the way, and that I can't zoom out all the way because the the text box. Wait, big boy, yeah, I had to. But yeah, it's I think I would need to modify this to kind of fit more and kind of establish at least part of an aesthetic in a what's it called way, you know? At least in a text form, kind of at least give an idea of what kind of aesthetic I would give off. But maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. You know, like maybe I'm just thinking too hard about it. Because maybe it doesn't even need to be this way. Maybe it's simpler than I think it is. And it probably is. But sometimes just getting the ideas down is where I need to start. Yeah, it's like yeah, maybe that's where I just need to start, and then I can just go from there. It's like it doesn't need to be that big of a deal. But I rather overthink and condense than to underthink and then have to kind of patchwork up. You know, if that makes any sense. Going big and condense is how I've been doing. It's how it's how I've done anthropology work, and that's how I also go about. That is how I go about just doing a lot of things. Why I get you. It happens to you too. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. But again, oh, ads. Wait, are you about to be taken into ads? Maybe. But it says that I have ads for 30 more seconds, so I'm just gonna wait here. You and Uma Musume ads. It was only 10 seconds for you. Oh, very nice. All right, I think people should be getting back from ads. But forgot what I was talking about. Never mind. But yeah, I'm glad it's not only me. And yeah, it's good enough to just write a journal idea and then flesh it out later. Yeah. But I know at least though, it's like I want to at least give it a bit more give it a bit more structure. So I'm just it's just not just a list of random ideas that just never get started. Because it's great to have ideas, but some don't always need to. Yeah, but like it's great to have ideas. Some don't always need to see the light of day, but it's like what's the point of also listing a bunch of them if some of them don't even get started? Ads were only about 30 seconds on your end. Very nice. But so yeah, I have ideas about it. Or I know what I like to do. I know who how I am. So I definitely need to put in that structure. So I'm just not carrying like 200 ideas and like two of them actually have form because it's like what's the point of having them, right? But yes, how is everybody's Uma Musume luck? I got Kopano Ricky, my goat, my Chinese feng shui horse. I got her on my free pool. It's like this is amazing. Yeah, Shatta like always. Ugh, got pretty lucky with light hello card. Nice. To be honest, I really haven't been playing Uma Musume that much. I've only really been logging in, but because I've mostly been playing. I've mostly been playing Grand Blue Fantasy. That's fair. Yeah, no. Right now, it's the Bleach event. I haven't watched Bleach, nor do I know that much about it, but I just completed it, and then I get free collab units, so it's like I might as well. I got the uh I got the free Ichigo and Yoruichi unit, and then I lucked out and got what's their names? Grand Blue Wiki. What the hell are your names? You. Oh, here we go. I got Rangiku and Toshiro. I got their unit. It's like nice. Oh, and then there's the summer unit right now. Yeah, there's the summer unit right now. I was like, God, I need it. But yeah, I need to stop getting distracted. But yeah, banner art for my so this is actually I think no, I meant this for more of my Twitter. I think I can use the banner that or I could use the illustration that I commissioned Lele Mama for. You know what you must do. I know. Sorry, I gotta hop off for today. Have a great time, guys. No worries. Thank you for sticking around, Burr. I hope to catch you again. But yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I can do that. Offline channel art. This is something that I've had. I can do that today. I can think of. I can add it to the list here. I can rename it. How the hell? There we go. Just turn it to that. And now I can turn it into offline channel art. This one for sure I will probably commission someone to do. I know again, I know how some of my old friends or how some of my old friends, how some of my friends do their have like their offline channel art. I know some use their background and then yeah, they use their channel, they have a little thing to do like their sleeping, or some don't have any, or some have like a big post that says like, oh, uh or something on theme that goes like, oh, we're done for the day or whatever. Like that's really neat. So this one I can do. I can figure out some ideas, and then gather refs and ideas. Credits. So the credits is something I definitely need to do where so I think if you check my about section, I have I have credits of stuff that I have, but I have not updated that in a while. Like I have not done that in a while, and it's like, oh, and I got so much more stuff since the last time I've updated. I've gotten a lot more stuff since the last time I've updated that credit section. So it's like, so yeah, it's there's so much. Sorry if I keep talking and then I just stop, it's because I'm distracted. I'm trying to find images and I'm also scrolling Twitter. So this is not, not a good idea. But yeah, it's I've gotten so much, and the hard part for me is I don't know how to go about the credits because if I can, I want to credit as many people that I've commissioned for as much as I can. But I know that there is like there's a limit to how many. Yeah, I want I know there's like a limited amount of like a limited amount of number or a limited amount of like text that I can put on there. So I yeah, I don't know how to go about it. I could do I could do another card specifically for the credits. And like Because in this way, I can just keep adding to it, and then don't think I don't think the limit for that is as bad as what I can do for the Twitch about. But then again, you don't really see all of it. Like you have to specifically. Sorry, you have to like specifically like click on it and then see all the credits. But card is definitely more, but it is more like more customizable. Again, based off what I've seen with my friend's card and what they got done, I could definitely make it in a way where it looks very nice. So I guess I could like I would have to make the card themed, like a restaurant menu themed card or something. And then I do all like the big ones, like the big ones or like the really important ones or like the really important credits stay on the about. So like that would be model, rig, and etc. I guess. And then I would have the card attached to it at the bottom. I think that works a lot more. That sounds good. Yeah, I think that one works fairly well. Update socials, PFPs. I have enough. I just need to actually use them. Banners. I might need to get like one or two more, unless I use the same banner all throughout, which I could do. And then why not? Yeah. But yeah, sorry. Banners. I need to update these again. Probably put more details in it. Actually, update the about and then add tags because I think on the branding here, if I remember correctly, I think I am set on diners as a fan name. Also, or I guess it would be I would call the viewers or fall or whatever, and they would also be the mascot names as well. I think Diners is the I think fit really well as a name since I think yeah, Diner is can of be referred to as the restaurant or the person eating the meal. And since I'm trying to go for the whole I'm a chef thing, it's like this one works very well. I think this one is basically perfect. In all honesty, I think this one is perfect. And then for the art tag, I know you can't. I believe you can't do hyphens in hashtags. Yeah. So I won't be able to do that. Like I won't be able to do what I currently have like that, but maybe cuz I could do something like this. I think for a fan art tag, even though I don't think it'll be that much use, I still want to have one. I think it would be really nice to have one. Right? So you like that like this? Like all is one word just putting the hyphen the thing cuz yeah, it does combine to go with my name. So I think this one works a lot. I just don't know if it looks good. That's the issue. But I am for certain. I'm pretty sure nobody is using the hashtag Todaigo. Like I can almost guarantee you that no one is using the hashtag. And it's like it's such a good is it portmanteau? Is that portmanteau for the for this? No, I think it's just straight up wordplay. Or is it a or no, I think is it a triple entendre? It might be a triple entendre, I think. Combining the words to go for and then combining my name and then also combining the thing of that it is to me, like it's fan art to me, I think is fantastic wordplay. And I'm this like this it's not to toot my own horn, but I when I was talking with chat for last time, it was like we got all the way down here. Like Dygart is not too bad. It's actually pretty close to how some friends call me Dygar. But like this one is just Oy. I think it's just I think it fits too well, to be honest. But yeah, and then I think the Lord needs some fine tuning. I don't know how I'll fine tune it, how I will fine tune it, but it is it is something that I will need to fine tune. Work on stream chatter login idea. I think still here, so that's fine. Learn streamer bot. That is something I definitely need to look into. Check in with artist about overlay schedule. They sent me a thing that they were gonna send it on Thursday, but I guess they never sent it, so I need to go check in on it with them again. But I'm I've low key accepted that I'm probably not gonna get it this year, so yeah, because they sent it to me on the 22nd. They'll send it by Thursday, so I assumed they meant. I don't know if they meant the 30th or if they meant the 23rd, because they are not USA based, so the timing could be a lot different. Sorry, I got distracted by some auto fan artwork, and it's so stupid. Like there's Otto dribbling a soccer ball, Otto gonna kick a bowling ball, and then Otto starting sprints into a pool. Oh, so but yeah, but yeah, no, I at this point I want to at least get it, though I don't know if I'll use it just because it's been what? It's been almost a year at this point. So it's like I might as well just cut my losses and then just hire someone else. Definitely my issue. But yeah. Sorry, it's like that's my issue. It's like when I did hire them, or sorry, not hire. I think when I commissioned them, I chose a skeb like one because I didn't know what kind of aesthetic I was going for, and maybe that was a not like a bad idea, but it was definitely something that kind of made it harder on what I expected. So I just kind of just did things. So maybe that stopped them. I don't know. It's just again, maybe I'm just thinking too much about it, and it's like it doesn't really matter that much. But I just want the damn asset because I spent like 100 something dollars on it. Maybe, but you should have had it by now. Yeah, that's the rough part. So, I mean, we'll see. It is what it is. I just want my damn asset, please. It's also part of the reason why I haven't been looking into VGen lately, is because like I I want to commission more people, but I also want this. I want to get this before I continue, or before I get, or before I like commission more people, because like I've been waiting for a while for it. So maybe I'm too nice, maybe, or maybe I'm too passive about it. But it's. But I guess aside from that, let's see. So inquire if art slide. So this one is the definitely the harder idea of inquire if an art slideshow with credits widget is possible. Because say the word diagonal users go spend their lunch. No, it's fine. Again, that's why I'm saying it's like even if I do get it, I don't know if I should even use it since I've been waiting for so long. Oh, I have ads in a minute, but yeah, since I've been waiting for so long, and I'm just disappointed. I know that they have a lot of stuff going on, but it's also hard when the communication for it has been like bare bones. Like it's like been bare bones and it hasn't really been like anything. It's just been like, "Oh, I'll send this here," or "Oh, something came up," or something. It's like I haven't gotten really like any updates on it and all of that. So, that's just not fair to you, yeah. But then again, it's just the first time it was like I was okay with it because of uh like I think where they are, they're in like Southeast Asia and there was a typhoon going on. So like that's fine. But then it's been almost a year now. That makes sense. Yeah. So then like there was that, then they were like displaced for like a few months, and then other than that, they haven't updated me on anything else aside from that like, oh, my account got hacked, and I'm working on it. And it's like, all right, well, please. Like, yeah, please. It's been almost a year. It's way past the due date. I'm still waiting on it. And so, you know, I would have been complaining like this makes no sense. Yeah, but again, sometimes I know I'm too passive on things. Sometimes it's like it's not worth my trouble. Or maybe I want to believe that like this past year has really just been like hell for them, and then the money or yeah, this past year has been hell for them, and then the money that I paid for it up front is like at least help them in some way, but it's just hard for them. 'Cause, you know, you never know. But it does have its like breaking point, and I mean it is what it is. Life's life. I've spent money on worse things. I'm actually more upset that I've spent $5 on a bottle of Thai tea that had curdled milk in it already. It's like, damn. I took a sip of this. I took I took a sip of this. It's like I have to throw it away now. That was $5. I've just wasted $5 on this. Like, man, why couldn't they store this properly? Thankfully, I didn't get sick from it though. You might be too nice for this world. No, it might just be I'm too passive. I cause issues for my friends. I don't know if you saw my friends play Smash Brothers, but all I did was cause havoc for them. But that's different. Yeah, well, it is what it is. So hopefully they'll get back to me soon. I just actually just messaged them right now. Oh, hi Soray, welcome in. Would you Undernight in birth? Yes. Unfortunately, I've never played this game. It's just I think my my recommended list is going through a bunch of video game music and anime music, which I'm not complaining about. But yes. Hi Soray, how are you? I hope you're oh, I know I talked to you on your own stream last night, but I hope you are doing well. I hope your flight I hope your flight or your travels went well. And I hope you're not getting any post-con illness symptoms. Thankfully so far, I haven't been feeling any symptoms. I think at most I've had like a slight phlegmy throat. But other than that, the English, I actually haven't been feeling like any illness. Like I went to work 2 days in a row and I'm feeling fine. Today I'm feeling fine. It's just I have that like again slight phlegmy throat. Oops. And then there's ads. I don't know if you're stuck in ads. So it's okay. You know, take a triple dipper. Wait, I think that might actually be Chili's. Oh, we are so back. Welcome back. But yeah, let's see. You saw a lot of people saying they got sick. You're feeling all right still though. That's good. Yeah, no, it's like I think every con is like there's always like a wave of post-con illness. whether it be from the weather or whether it actually be from the people, because I wish it was more common, but some people don't have the etiquette to sneeze or cough into their shirt or into their elbow, and will just kind of let it spray. And I know when people, and sometimes people will travel still being sick, but they won't cover their mouth. Like they won't wear like a face mask sometimes. And it's like just to reduce the chance of getting other people sick. It's not really like an etiquette thing that I have a problem with. It's just more of a hygiene thing. It's like, please, if you're gonna sneeze, don't like just try to minimize how much spray gets anywhere. Because getting sick or having the chance to get sick and getting others sick is not fun. But yeah, it was also very nice to meet you, so Ray. That was fun. I hope you had fun in your meet and greet. Or was that mostly for James? It was also nice to meet James and Aura. It was very nice to see everybody. Yes, I'm glad we got to meet up. Yes. It was kind of crazy how many people I got to meet during the last day. I was a meet and greet for one of your friends that were there to support. Ooh, that's fun. Glad it went without a hitch. But yeah, no, it was very surprising how many people I got to meet on the last day. I got to meet uh I met the three of you, and then I didn't expect to meet Tehungi, but I guess I I was lucked out and met Tehungi. Let's see. That's true. Oh, hi Mammon, welcome in. But yeah. Sorry, did I wait during your stream, did I ask you what your favorite part was and what was something that you'd want to do better for next year? Did I ask you that already? Sorry if I have. I've been going around and asking all of my friends that went. So, but like things are also blending together and I'm forgetting. Don't recall, you may have missed it. I mean, it is what it is. But if you would like to let me know here, I would love to hear it. Because I am just co-working right now, even though half of it is just me talking about things, and then I haven't really been typing. I've been on the same screen for like the past hour. I've just been talking. But your fave part was honestly the energy of the con. You love seeing everyone get excited to see each other. It was like, wow, what a community. Yeah, no, this year was fantastic. I don't know if you went the other year, so Ray, or if you've heard stories of the other years, but I think for a lot of people, this year's Offkai, me included, this has probably been one of the best cons I've been to. I've only been to a handful of conventions. I've been to like I think Fanime like 4 times, 4 or 5 times, and I've been to this one like one small local convention once, and I've been to Offkai twice, this being the second one. It's like this one was kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, this is your first one. Well, I'm glad you were here for it. Like this Offkai was definitely like really good. Like I don't know how like I know a few people on Twitter also say the same thing. It's just like I think they did a really good job this year. Artist Alley, fantastic. It wasn't like super crowded. I love the space that they gave everybody. Like there was actual space to walk around in between people. Intersections weren't like crowded. There was so much space. There was so much air. Let's see. I want to do this. Ethnographic interviews of VTubers. I would love to do this. This one, but the things that I would need for this one, I would need uh what is the question like what am I trying to study? What is the sample? And who is the what's the word? Demographic questions. Follow-ups. Any other information? Oh, it was such a good the con was such a good experience, like a complete opposite of how Anime Expo felt. Yeah, I, but Anime Expo also has the issue of they were doing construction during it, so it's like why the hell? It's like everything is so crowded. It's like tuna. And hi Rasu, hi Kana, how are you guys doing today? I hope let's see, Rasu. I hope you had a good travel back home. Even without construction, it's so bad. Yeah, I just hope that Offkai doesn't reach that point where it's like people don't want to go anymore, or like it gets too crowded and it kind of like pushes a lot of people out. Because I would hate that. Because it, yes, it was pretty fast. That's good to hear, Rasu. And how are you doing, Kana? Did you end up doing your re-debut today, Kana? Sorry if you did and I missed it because I was out. Unfortunately, I was grabbing some dinner with or not dinner. I was grabbing some lunch with with my extended family. It was just that bad last year before. It wasn't that bad before the construction. Which is a lot of LARPers and tourists this year's combined with construction. It's like that. I mean, Anime Expo is also the biggest thing where it's the biggest convention, and it also has like a lot of companies use it as a platform, like as a platform to announce things. So I know why a lot of people go to Anime Expo. Plus, you have the Dodgers games. Whole Live is always there. Uh, FGO for some reason is always there. Oh, this song just took you somewhere. Oh, well, I mean that is the power of having random have the playlist just be a bunch of random recommended music, and it just so happens to land on anime and video game music. But yeah, let's see. Getting over a virus you caught at the tail end of last week. Oh, you couldn't quite fully do a raid review. You tried, but your body just said no. Well, I guess. Well, let me up. Get, no, I mean, it doesn't always have to. Like, it happens. Just hopefully I can be there for like the air quotes true re-debut because I definitely want to see it, Kana. And I hope you've been well. I know you've been busy with work and other stuff, right? I hope that hasn't been taking you too much, or that hasn't been giving you too much of a hassle. It was a combination of World Cup, Dodgers construction, throw it all in the pot and X, which is a big mess this year. It's just scheduled for something later on. It's not the end of the world. Plus, it gives you time to put out some comms and stuff. Yeah, that's a good way to go about it. I mean, I also need to update Dream Element stuff. But yeah, no, Offkai was a lot of fun. I think kind of if you can go next year, I would definitely recommend. This year was really really good. Like it was honestly kind of fantastic. Yeah, mainly picking up skills and routines of the new job for the past 3 months. Ooh, very nice. Now that you got the gist of the most stuff along with the redesign, you should have more time for fun stuff again. Well, that's fantastic to hear, Kana. I'm glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear it. I do feel bad that I haven't been able to catch any of your streams, but here's hoping that I'll be able to catch it later on. Because for me, it's less of that I can't. Yeah, it's less that I. It's not like I don't want to. I don't want to catch it. It's more like work always has me at such a bad time that I can never get to it. That I can never get to your stream. So it's like, damn. But we'll see. Oh, hi, Meanuts. Welcome in. Hope you're well. You'll try your best to go next year. It's just the budget took a massive combo hits before AX this year. Again, it's like that. So in the end, you barely even had enough funds for AX to let alone get back. Eey. Well, I'm glad you didn't get stuck in LA. Oh wait, hold on. Those I still have this. Oh, but yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into this stuff. But yeah, let's see. Is there anything else that I would need to do this? And I guess summary of findings. That this would be a fun thing to do. An ethnographic interview of VTubers, what I'm trying to study, samples, demographic questions, follow-ups, summary of findings. It is definitely something I would love to do. I think it would be a lot of fun. So that after some reflection, I think I had a lot more fun with longtime friends at AX and finally meeting them you would have had at Offkai. I mean, that's also fair. I doubt you have to let more like one or two people meet and hang out with. I mean, you never know, Kana. Sometimes you make some pretty good friends just off the cuff. I know last year, that's how I met Rasu. I think Rasu's a cool guy. I think yeah, last year I think the first was it the second or it was either the second or third day, another mutual of ours just came up. It's like, oh, this is Rasu. Like nice to meet you. And then I still talk to him every once in a while. He actually just popped in recently. All right, at the same time as you did, Kana. But yeah, I mean, again, this is also not for. No, no, that's untrue. What I'm just trying to say is just it's you never know. Oh, hi, Infree. I hope you had a good vacation. Welcome back. You're back home now, right, Infree? You also did take some important notes and stuff at AX, so next year you'll be packing some business cards and making yourself a QR code. Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. You're shrimping. Were you slouching on your shirt on your trip? Your butt hurts and your back. Oy. Infree, go lay down. Just like lay on the ground for a little bit. Have your back readjust. But yeah, no, that should be fun, Kana. I know that's what I did with my business cards. It's just a lot of fun. But yeah, no, just And if you just lay on your back, realign your spine, it'll feel so much better. Fair enough. We'll see next year. AX left you a reignite a spark to grind things out and reach new heights. That's good. That's how I felt with Offkai. That's why I'm doing. That's why I'm doing this co-working stream. Well, I guess it's co-working and just me talking. Though I don't know how much actual co-working I've been doing. I've actually just been sitting here for an hour and 40 minutes just talking about anything. So we working to hit cons again next year, and just not just as a con attendee, though you're aiming to attend as a special guest. Oh yes, go for it, Kana. I'm sure you can do it. Everyone can do it. But I hope you're able to reach your gold, Kana. Your goal, Kana. As on trip, I mean grabbing something from your fridge. Yeah, go eat. Go eat and free. Let's just be some level of renown. Been a nice brainstorming session. Thank you, Delta. I'm glad I've been helping you brainstorm as well. If you were joining me in this co-working. But yeah. So the mascot mood board is something definitely I think I just need to find someone that can do this. This is the hardest part for me because I think it would be very nice to combine these two elements together. And then I can figure out what it looks like. Actually, you inspired me to write things down in your notepad. Yeah, no, working on stuff is fantastic. The channel art here, I would need references. The harder part for this, for me at least, is well, I don't even need or it's like I need to get the idea of what I want. And this can be anything, so it's like, what the hell do I do? But yeah. I hope you get something good to eat in free, and then please unshrimp. I also need to hyperlock in on the gym so you can cosplay yourself next year. Yeah, go for it, Kana. That's what I've been doing. I haven't been going to the gym, but I've been following this gym routine that my VTuber sibling set for me, and I've been using the Heavy app to help me keep track of it. Spelled like this. This is actually a pretty hype app. I'm not gonna lie. Like this app has been it's pretty intuitive, and but my favorite part is that if you know what exercise you want to do, like if you wanted to do like dumbbell back rows, uh if you wanted to do dumbbell back rows, it's like you can search that up, pick click on it, and then it'll have a text version of how to do it, but it'll also have like this it'll have like this short animation loop on like of how you do it. So you can follow it too. So it's actually kind of sick. Like with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Champion. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In ages in free. But thank you. But yeah, other because let's see. Ideas of what I want. I could have myself sweeping my background. Oh, you saw a lot of Gundam build? Ooh, very nice. I love model kits so much. In your case, your routine is going to be heavy cardio heavy. It's such a pro and con of a sports inspired design. I mean, that's fair. I've been doing a lot of like muscle stuff and Pilates because I want to tone a bit and kind of re-strengthen my core because at least for like the past few months I've been getting like some lower back pain and I just haven't been feeling too well. So that's but I am glad that the exercise that I definitely have been having have been really good. Like I think this is like week 3. It's like week 3 or week 4 and I'm feeling great to be honest. Oh, D colon, what happened to Coney? What happened? Yeah, in free. I hope those Gundam builds were very cool. Give the Daigo a good back. Yeah, no, I it's getting a lot better. The Pilates is really good. I will always promote Pilates. Pilates is actually so good for muscle control. Like it's fantastic. Can recommend. Please, if you want some like muscle control, you want to kind of strengthen your core, Pilates is really good. Unfortunately, 'tis time for you to go to bed. You open tomorrow morning. All right. Well, thank you for popping in, Kana. I hope your shift tomorrow is smooth. I hope to catch you for your proper re-debut. But yeah, good night, Kana. Rest well, my friend. We'll have to meet up soon. Oh, hi Noni, welcome in. But yeah, we gotta chat sometime, brother. The brain is braining. It's roadmap building season. It is. It is. But yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. Good night, everybody. Good night, Kana. You want to say hi before your bed? Have a good stream. Thank you, Noni. Rest well, my friend. I'll catch you around. But yeah, what else? I can do myself sweeping my background, sweeping. If I turn this off, sweeping this or like preparing that. Uh, I could have myself. I think I don't know what would be a good like offline channel stuff. It could be like wiping counters or whatever. I could be like out for ingredients sign or like myself on like a grocery run or something. I think those are good ideas. I would just need to find I would just need to find myself like the things for like the references for it. Well, I guess it's actually not that hard considering all the ideas. I think I do really like this one, the more of like a grocery run or like an out for ingredients kind of sign. I think it would definitely give it some flavor considering that my background that I have, if I can find it, up ads. Uy, 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 uy. Where did I put it? Where are you? There we go. But yeah, since like my own like background restaurant thing is like an open concept kind of thing, I think I could do something like that. I could work around that somehow. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it could be this. Hmm. Oh, I wonder, can I do a split screen? Empty restaurant. Oh, let's see. I can do one empty restaurant, low stock, plus sign up, thing out. And then the second screen would be myself. What on backpack on backpack. Oh, hi me nuts. I'm sort of back here making food. No worries. I'm just working on some stuff. But I hope your food making is going well, me nuts. Oh, go with a bamboo basket. Want meat, fish, vegetables. Commissioned. Hmm. What else? Meat, vegetables. see. Rice basket. What is it? I feel like that would work. Hmm. Hmm. It's... Oh, hello, Carol. Can I follow you? Follow me back. Well, I appreciate you coming in and asking about that, but unfortunately, I don't want to work on that premise. I'm sorry about that. But I do wish you on your best of luck on your endeavors, Carol. It's not how I personally want to work, but you got this. They go so cool. Thank you, Takoni. And hi, Ane. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me shout you out. How was your art? I saw some sneak peeks of it. I hope it went well. Thank you for rating into me. For those that don't know me, I'm Daigo Akikure. I'm a Kamainu Chef VTuber. I like to play a lot of games. Mostly they end up being JRPGs. I like to play games like Monster Hunter. I like to play games like Dragon Quest, and I like to build model kits on my off time. I may not be the best at what I do, but I do have my moments, and if you want to see those moments with me, please sit back, relax, grab a bite, and let's see what I can cook up. I hope everybody had a good time in on a stream. Hello, Maui. I hope I said your name right. How you doing? How you doing? You're grinding. You're gonna finish the coloring tomorrow soon. Ooh, very, very nice. Excellent work. Excellent work. Glad to hear it. I was lurking in your stream earlier, so I knew what was up. I saw the art. But I'm glad it's going well. Now, Ane, I have a question. I was gonna ask it in your stream, but I forgot, and I had to do my own stream. But it's not like a serious question or anything. It was just at Offkai. At Offkai, what was your favorite moment or happenings that you were a part of? And what is something that you would like to do better for next Offkai or whatever Offkai if you go again? If you had a favorite moment, of course. Did you need that me time art sesh? That's fair. That's why I'm doing my that's why I'm doing my co-working. That's why I'm doing my co-working stream because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do and I there's ways to do it. I just need to be I just need to give myself a timeline and actually put pen to paper because I had what I've been saying is that you know me, I have a lot of ideas. I've talked about a bunch of things. It's just there's no point in me just talking about things if I don't actually go about and do them. So I want at least to get a head start on some of it, like for a for like an offline channel art, like what I have on my video player when I'm not streaming. It's like, why don't I just have like a split screen of like an where it's like my background out for out for like ingredients or whatever, and it's just a whole thing of where I have this, and then it's just me with this, like empty restaurant, low stock, and there's just a sign that says that I'm out, and then like in the split screen where it says like I'm just myself with a basket full of ingredients and I'm walking back. It's like next off Kai be more prepared. I mean, I think that's for a lot of people. I know for me that especially is something for me where it's like I was prepared enough, but I did everything last minute. I'm just very lucky that all the stuff that I ordered came in on time. Cause there was definitely some stuff where it's like I don't think I would have like it's like I could have definitely done better. And then be more sociable. Actually try to be more outgoing like your VTuber. I feel IRL you're very shy and meh. It's okay, liking these ideas. Save some more money. That is fair, that is fair. Well, Ane, next year, uh, hit me up. You're welcome to you're welcome to accompany me as I walk around because that's legitimately all I did. That's literally all I did this year, but I had such a fun time meeting everybody. I'm always down to hang out, as you know. Oh, hi Latrell. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had safe travels home. Thank you again for the gift. And then on that point, Ane, do you have a favorite moment that you've had at Offkai? And this also goes for you, Latrell. Latrell, did you have a favorite moment at Offkai? And and then for the next time you go, if you go, is there something that you wish to do better? Oh, hi Henix, welcome in. It says thank you. It's your pleasure to gift you something. I am honored. And hang it with you and the others. You could tell the drive to and from definitely made you exhausted. It's like me thinking after joining Hero and his crew for the Airbnb made you feel welcome. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. Anna, did you drive day of, or were you in the neighborhood for day zero? Because from the sound of it, is that for something like that, day zero is something that might be needed for a lot of people. Like today or this year was definitely the first day that I did day zero for. It's like day zero is so good. I actually hung out with some people. You made oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why I asked you that. Oh, you talked about this. Like I think I messaged you on day zero, but irregardless, I'm glad you still had a good time though, Ane. Loved all of it. Definitely want to try to be more talkative, maybe learn impulse control, but I love me y'all the most. Love all the unks. Yeah. All of the old guys. But yeah, it was also I had a great time chatting with you, Latrell. I hope Risco had a good time too. I honestly didn't expect to see Latrell there. Or no, sorry, that's the wrong thing. I got distracted when you sent the resub. Thank you for the resub, Latrell. I what I meant to say was I didn't expect Risco to be there, but I hope Risco had a good time as well. I did. I did. It was very fun. You just need to be less of a shy bean. Well, there's always next year, and I'm sure, Ane, that if you did like a whole like if you did like a hashtag uh if you did like a hashtag Offkai Gen 5 or next time you do like Offkai Gen 6 and then you'd be like, "Oh, if people want to meet, I'll be here for a little bit." Though that could also be kind of dangerous cuz people are weird. So, maybe not. Unless you're with people. It's like, "Hey, you want to meet me and my friends?" Like you can do this or whatever. It's like I know some people were doing that. Yeah, like some people were doing that, but well, you can also just ignore me. I'm just talking. Yeah, Risco are package deals sometimes, but Risco had a blast. We both enjoyed meeting everyone and yapping their ears off. I'm glad to hear it. And that no, and that's fine. I mean, you just need bodyguards. Yeah, I mean, you just get a group of friends and just you. Everyone can just do like a post where it's just like, yeah, I'll be here with so and so friend, and then you all just like wait and see if people come by because I know that there's some people that definitely will stalk Twitter on the Offkai Gen whatever, and then we'll try and like talk to people and try and try to expand their circle or at least kind of was it network because that's what a lot of like outside of Artist Alley and the panels, a big part of it is also a big part of it is definitely just if you want to is to network and in some other cases it's also just to hang out with people make some new friends because like why not. So but yeah, just get some more friends. You can just do something like that. I mean, I don't see why not. But again, it's up to you. If you need a bodyguard, I can be there. Though I'm not that tall. And I need to post more on Twitter because you do not. Did you ever put up the? Did you ever do the repost for the smash and pass you wanted to do? But I mean, it's also kind of tough using social media. Social media is not my strong suit. I just like to respond to people. But yeah, sorry, Latrell. I was gonna continue my thing. It's like, but yeah, no, being a package deal is fine. No one's complaining about it. But I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you both had a good time. I was also very surprised to see Risco at the cosplay panel that I was at. Like I legitimately, I legitimately did not expect Risco to be there. No, you can't find it, so you just said we're not doing it anymore. I mean, that's also fair. That's also fair on a. But how unfortunate. I still don't. I still don't understand. But like, they banned you, right? Or what's it called? They banned your account, right? Deleted. Yeah, they wanted to learn more about cosplay, so they split up for a few at a few panels. Ooh, they permanently deleted it. It doesn't even show anything. That's whack. How was that even possible? How do they just straight up remove your? How do they even like just straight up just remove your account? I don't think there was anything on the account anyway that was like egregious. Like I don't think there was anything egregious to warrant that. So that's actually kind of crazy. Did you ever send them a ticket or anything? But yeah. Well, they are just. He said one of our posts were not within Twitter guidelines and policies. That's insane considering some other what other people post. Oh, also Latrell, if you could, if you or if you or Risco want to take a look. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ren. I appreciate it. How the hell was I not following you? I mean, sometimes it's just like that. No hard feelings though. Thank you for the follow. How have you been? You did? They just sent that they noticed some posting sus things were against their stuff. I don't, but like, still, people have said worse things. I don't understand. They were actually just haters on a. Oops, there's ads. But yeah, Latrell, as I was saying, if you or Risco want to take a look at some cosplay books, I actually got some of the cosplay books uh from the bundle that my VTuber sibling was talking about. So if you want to take a look at those, or Risco wants to take a look at those, I don't mind sharing. I do also have ads. I don't know who is in ads. I know Latrell's not in ads, but I don't know if you're in ads, Ren. You are not? Okay. Just making sure. Ads are always so weird. Might because you just joined. I mean, that's also true, but sometimes I've joined people's streams and they just straight up sent me to ad jail. So, you never know. It's always good to be cautious anyway. But yeah, I hope you've been doing. I'm glad you're chilling, Ren. I'm just working on ideas and stuff. But you know, that's still whack on a. All right, let's see. The offline channel art. I think everything here is a good idea. I think that would be fine. That's fine. Branding wise, let's see. I think so far the thing that I might be having the most trouble with is the aesthetic. Because it's definitely a tough idea to crack. Oh, hi Ricky, how are you? I hope you've been well. I've been meaning to catch your streams again lately, but then I've been tired the past couple days. And I've been out in conventions. But how is all the stuff you've been doing? Let's see. Oh, you're doing Elden Ring? Oh, you're doing Elden Ring again later? Ooh, but how has Gray Zone been doing? How has Gray Zone been? I hope the updates have been updating. I hope they've been solid. You've been looking at all the pictures from Offkai and you really want to go. It is pretty fun. To be completely honest, it is a lot of fun. It is I think it is definitely worth going at least once if you can. And you're almost at the end of the DLC, just a few big bosses, but all the areas clear and everything. Ooh, very nice, Ricky. I beat the DLC I think last year, and it's like, oh, those fights are so much fun. It's just a bit scary going all the way there on your own, but it looks so cute, like everyone. Yeah, it is definitely a good time. Though again, uh, I do also hope that there are more VTuber conventions around the world. Because I know Offkai is the biggest one, and I don't really hear news about other ones. So, but that might also just be because of the circle that I'm in. But I do hope there's more. There's V Expo in Britain. You've been there last year and it was awesome. Probably not as big as Offkai is. This year's kind of collides with your vacation with your mom. Ah, well, I mean, it is like that. Oh, though, Ricky, I guess another thing that you can do that some people have been doing is that if you have friends that are going to Offkai, they can also just carry you around on an iPad. That's what a friend did that with uh yeah, a friend that I know did that for another VTuber that I'm mutuals with. So I mean, if you don't mind, if you don't mind being up past, if you don't mind being up past midnight for yourself, then it is an option. That also sounds fun, but I guess you would also rather go in person. I mean, that's also fair. It's just a matter of your means and what you want to do. And hello, Mortis. Finally caught your streams. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's well, the past couple times that I've streamed, I haven't like I didn't really stream for too long. Plus, I also haven't been streaming. I haven't been streaming for like the past like 5 days because I was on a quick vacation to Offkai. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Last time, last time in the U.S. was a bit hectic since we were on very time limited, so I feel like I did not get enjoy it enjoy it much. That's fair. I guess, I guess, Ricky, if you would show up for Offkai, you'd probably you'd probably want to be there for more than just the weekend. More so than just yeah, more so than just like showing up for the weekend because it's kind of it's not I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of brutal just like you're from quite a bit of ways away from the US normally, and it's a 3-day convention. It's better than a 2-day convention, but still 3 days is not a lot of time, and plus if you're only at the convention, you miss out on a lot of stuff that is outside the convention. And the area's pretty nice, I have to say. There's a lot of cool things around the area. You do have to be safe, but I mean, I think that's a lot of places in the US, so let them use the emotes Ren. I do really like the design. It's very good, Ren. Big scary city. I mean, it can be, but yeah, like if you do show up, it's like it'd be good to hang out for a week because if you're gonna be out of the country and pretty far, you might as well stay for more than just the 3 days. It just feels unnatural. I don't know. Little guy emote's kind of sick. Outside of my own stream, I like to use this one. I like to use Ash Baby. I even turned it into a real life sticker. Need an Ash Baby. It's such a good emote. But yeah, I mean, if you ever do decide to come, let us know. Did they already announce the date for next year? Yes, they did. So Ricky, Offkai next year or 2027, it's going to be April 16th to April 18th. Man, that's a good emote too. Yeah, already April. Yeah. I know a lot of people are kind of iffy about the April date since it's like 9 months. It's like 9 months since just this past Offkai. Well, you might have sabbatical leave by then, which means you have 3 months of vacation. Ooh. Well, yeah, let us know, Ricky. Me and Rico and another friend can show you around. Is Offguy one of those things we should look for bookings already? For April, I think you can wait a little bit, but probably when it's like nearing the I think when it's like I think when it's like closer I wouldn't know. I think Rico would be more knowledgeable about that, but I would say like you can wait off for a little bit, probably until later this year until then, because I don't think a lot of stuff happens in April. I think it depends if you want to be vendor or just a visitor. Yeah, if you're just a visitor, I think it should be fine. Me, what? I can already imagine Rico. I can already see he's like, me? I can already see the me image. Also, your playlist is amazing. It's just it's on random. It's just going based off of it's just picking songs that would match. It just so happens to be a lot of video game music and anime music. It's not truly anything that I've actually picked out, but I'm not complaining. We just go like a month in advance. Imagine it's gonna be very booked for Offkai, probably. But then again, there also been a lot of people saying like, "Oh, Offkai, why are you so early? I might not go this year." So, but I think a lot of people are still gonna go this year regardless. It's just that this past year was really, really busy. Yeah, Offkai was just really, really busy that or because the World Cup, that the World Cup was just there. So there was just so much happening. There was just so much happening in the area this year. Because it goes, I think this year, because of Offkai being in April, it'll go Offkai Fanime and then whatever other convention that's going on. So yeah, being like a hotel is gonna be very booked. Like how the hell do you fly to San Jose? You can do a direct flight for the most part because there is an airport in San Jose. So if you can directly fly to San Jose, that is something you can do. But there are other options. Getting to San Jose, at least within the Bay Area, is like super easy. I thought international better, cheaper at SF. I think so because it's just right there. So there's many options that you can do, Ricky. It's like you just fly to. I think it might actually be better to do SFO and then into. And then you can either, if you want to, you could take the train. You could take the train to San Jose, or you could just fly. So you can probably we could probably chat about this off stream, Ricky. This way, so we don't dox every all of us. Fair. Sorry you got excited. No worries. I understand. It is very exciting. If it is possible to go, I don't see why not. But yeah, I guess getting back to my work stuff is like before I went on the whole tangent. Yeah, I'm glad you like the Ash Baby Latrell. But yeah, before I went on my tangent, it's like I'm trying to think about what kind of aesthetic matches me because although I have an idea, and I think it would kind of fit. I don't know what exactly I am thinking of because there's some like the Monster Hunter one is easy enough at least because the Monster Hunter one is definitely more of a fantasy and then a mid-high fantasy setting, right? It's like a mid-high fantasy s type of game, and so that's fine. We got talking cats, but we also have like near modern tech. Or like not even weird modern tech. It's just somehow we have trains, but then we also have tanks. We have weather balloons and we have airships. So as the kids say, it's a bit crazy work to be honest. What the hell is this song? I've heard this song, but I don't know what it's from. So yeah, again, mid-high fantasy, and then what is it? Japanese. Mid to high fantasy, and then I really don't know what the name of the aesthetic is for like how like how like Chinese restaurants are. If I don't know if that makes any sense. There's like a particular aesthetic that a lot of like Chinese restaurants use. Whether it be authentic or not is up in the air, but they like a lot of them tend to have like a certain style, but I don't know what it's called. I just need to find the name of it. Because I guess something that can, I think it would connect this. Like this plate is one of like the. I would say it's a fairly common example. But I don't know what like these patterns are called. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to go into a whole Alright. I'm gonna have to go into a deep dive about this. Because I don't want to half-ass it. Because there's a whole stylistic... Oy. I just don't know. I really don't know what it would be. Hmm. The Daigo of Aki because Kure, it is I, Tekoni, and welcome back around. Isn't it also really late for you, Tekoni? And Tekoni, aren't you like 3 hours ahead of me? Isn't it 3 a.m. for you? What are you doing still awake? Do you have the wage cage tomorrow? You don't. Maybe you don't have wage tomorrow. You don't think, but that's for future you to find out. Ugh. That was it. Hong Kong style plate. I stay for the Daigo. You had a couple nightmares because of this morning before you hopped out of bed. Ugh. Oh, I hope you can at least get enough rest, Tekoni. I appreciate you being here. As I'm just working on, I'm just kind of, I'm trying to flush out ideas. Because again, so far, my biggest hurdle that I think holding me, I don't know if it would be considered me holding back or holding myself back. But I do think that I don't have a set aesthetic, or at least something that I can align myself with, which I wouldn't say it holds me back, but I would say like it doesn't really give me, it doesn't give me like an avenue to really explore what properly, if that makes any sense. Because again, I was talking about this with somebody, and then they told me, it's like, I don't really know what your aesthetic is. And it's like, you're right. I don't really have a set one. I don't know if it's good to have a combination of like, I'll see what if I can work around with having like a combination of like Monster Hunter's mid high fantasy with like the Hong Kong Chinese American Japanese Chinese restaurant idea. That's the issues, because like I don't know what that is, and I don't know if blending it is actually the smart way to do it. Because I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't know if that is the proper avenue to do it. Because like some people really have like they have like uh they have like a cyberpunk tech kind of aesthetic. Uh, there's some of there's some that have like that like what's the word? Some have like a really coherent theme. Like some have like the clown or jester kind of aesthetic, and like they work around that, and like that's pretty good. There's there's the ones that have or like bitters who has like a very they have their like Chinese ghost and all that kind of aesthetic, which really fits them a lot. And then like there's some people that are just like, yeah, I'm just the person. I'm here, which is completely fine. And that's great. Yeah, she's revolved around Eastern Corner, which is fantastic. You unstrip and you're back on your computer. Well, welcome back in free. I hope your unshrimping has been well. It's rough because you're revolved around Eastern Asian culture, but loosely things are connected. Yeah, that's a that is definitely like an issue of mine where because I think because of my model being not like haphazardly put together, but had like only really a loose idea. Like a loose idea put together, it's kind of it's kind of like everything's blended in together. It was definitely an issue on my end because again, I didn't know what I wanted at the start. I did it as kind of like I wanted to I just wanted something. And so that's how I got to where I am right now. So but it does cause a bit of it does cause a bit of hiccups just because I'm just trying to think about things and everything since everything is kind of out there and all loosely connected, I can go either way, but then at the same time if I spread myself too thin, then it just doesn't look good. Varieties and stuff are all kind of focused on the horror, yeah. So I mean, that is something definitely I need to kind of focus in on. So that is definitely an issue on my own end. But I mean that again, that is what It's what I get for doing the way that I did things. It works for when I don't have it. Yeah, it definitely works for when I didn't have a kind of theme that I wanted to go for. But now when I think of it, oh, there's ads. It's a bit much. Oh, but yeah, since there's ads, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, welcome back to Mads, everybody. Yeah, the hardest part, I think, I'm just trying to figure out what is what is that what is that aesthetic? Because a lot of or like a lot of things kind of use it. Because there are a lot of patterns that are used. So it just it's tough. Hmm. I guess the other part of it is like, what the heck? What am I? Because since I am based off of Kamainu, is it? I believe it's more lion than Kamainu slash lion dog, or I guess it'd be closer to guardian lion. But it's colloquially also known as lion dog. But is it more? It is. I think believe it is more lion than it is dog. And I think that's the part that that I was hung up on for quite a while. So just yeah. Well, welcome back, Takoni. But yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Like the things that I'm looking at are very specific. I am trying to broaden them, but the issue is that I'm trying to find the links for them. But it's a lot to think about, to be honest. I mean, I'll definitely find the link somewhere. I don't know where, but I it will appear because it's done it before. Like, what will prevail? Yes. But again, I mean, I guess it also doesn't help that Monster Hunter changes, like they shift their aesthetic a lot every year, or every time they have a new thing. But like an overall, I guess an overall aesthetic they have is definitely on the side of like a mid to high fantasy setting. Like their overall stuff is all like mid to high fantasy. Even if they have one that's like, oh, here's a ninja village, they have like even though they have what's it called? Even though they're in this ninja village, they have a whole bunch of like tools. There's straight up a giant cannon that we launch at something. Or is it more low fantasy? I'll need to I'll need to look up between the two to really think about it. Dagoat has progressed. Dagoat will prevail. I'm trying my best, Daikoni. Again, I think the hard part is just finding the aesthetic. Why is there a whole wiki on aesthetics? Hmm. What is Chinese Dream Core? Hmm. Wednesday goat free. Like a day that I'm just free. I'd be probably sometime next week because I have stream tomorrow, and then this week I work late, so usually my afternoon is taken up from me decomposing. But what's up? What's up, Tekoni? Hmm. I believe you, Deko. Thank you, Tekoni. Oh no, you sent that later. I was wondering if you wanted to Helldivers 2 again soon. Yeah. I don't know. Takoni, I'll message you, or if you remind me on Sunday, I can let you know what days I'll be free, if that works for you. Should ask in DMs. Don't worry about it, Takoni. I don't mind. It's just that it takes a bit for me to respond because I am also doing a little bit of research. Hmm. Hmm. I maybe maybe I'm overthinking this. They got work is so cool. Oh man, you want to go bad? You want to go to next year's Offkai so bad, but April, yeah, April's I know kind of rough for a lot of people, especially it's after tax season, and I think some people that are going to university are still gonna be, or yeah, and a lot of people are still gonna be in school. So well, best of luck. You're looking forward to seeing someone, but they said this year would be their last. Oh, but yeah, I mean it's like that. Doomed, unfortunate. It is mighty unfortunate, Take Oni. Oh, hi Yusuke. Hi Joji. Welcome in. Did I go good food? I did. It was kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Ay. The food that I had this past weekend was pretty good. Ay. But yeah. Have you had an In-N-Out burger? I have. I've had them many times, Nikoni. Oh, I forgot that people were in ads. But hi Yuzuki. How are you? And hello Juji. Yes, I've had In-N-Out before, Tekoni. I like them quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the lat raises, Henix. I'll do them later. Oh, yeah, no, Henix, those are my exercise redeems. So T-pose emotes is basically it's just lat raises. Oh, thank you for the care package. I will do those lat raises after stream before I go to bed. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out or try to refine my aesthetic. I'm definitely overthinking it. But I did have a talk about it with a friend, and then they says like I don't know what your aesthetic is. And it's like I don't think I know what mine is either. Yeah, it's again because I know what some people's aesthetics are. Like some people's aesthetics are like they're they you could tell off the bat, and then there's some people that are they're so associated with it that even though they aren't quite directly what they are, they still fit it. So I'm just thinking about like what fits me, but I might also just be overthinking it. So this one doesn't really make any sense then. But yeah. Oh, hello Rayquazar. Thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, thank you for shouting out Rayquazar. I got you. Thank you, Rico. But yeah, Raid. Thank you. Hello Raiders, I'm Daigo Akikude. I'm a Kawaii Chef VTuber. I like to play games like Dragon Quest, Monster Hunter, and build model kits, but today I am co-working. I am just working on some ideas for myself after coming back from Offkai. I may not be the best at what I do, but I do have my moments, and if you want to see those moments with me, please sit back, relax, grab a bite, and let's see what I can cook up. Thank you. Thank you, Kit Imp, for the follow. I appreciate it. Your face is so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was done by Poopa. I love them so much. Oh, and thank you also for the follow, Ray. I will check you out. I'll check you out later. I appreciate it though. I hope everybody had a good time in Ray's stream. What were you doing today? Were you also doing some co-working? You want some pizza as well? Get some pizza, Henix. You're so shiny and moving so well. Yes, they worked hard. Oh, you debuted? Ooh, fantastic. Then graduated. Oh, what a all in one stream, what a wild roller coaster. That's actually kind of that's actually kind of crazy. But well, congratulations on the debut. Can I guess good job on the graduation. Oh, but yes, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please don't let me keep you here. I appreciate everybody for coming in, and thank you for the follows, Kid Imp, or I guess it would be Kitty Imp or Kid Imp, and Ray for coming in as well. Your Goop Goop pal said you were pals. Yes, oh yes, Rico is a good friend of mine. Thank you for suggest. Thank you for suggesting me, Rico. You're so awesome. I appreciate it very much. But yeah, you're actually in the middle of me. Ray randomly found you. He was just like, I know him. Oh, VTubing is genuinely such a small world. It's actually crazy. But I appreciate it nonetheless. And yeah, you caught me at a time where I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out kind of like my aesthetic, like trying to like line up to what it actually kind of what not what it should be, but what matches me well. Because I am kind of harping on a bit of I was talking to a friend. They said they don't know my aesthetic, and then they're right. It's like I don't know my aesthetic either, so I'm kind of a mess. But everyone knows everyone. Yeah, that's true. You're on the recommended page. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy that I showed up somewhere. Hey, your aesthetic and everything that you're seeing so far is really clean. I'm happy. It's okay to be a hot mess. I mean, that is true. But with what I want to do, I definitely want to. I don't. I want to do better. After coming from Offkai and seeing what everybody has done, the people that I've met, even the people that I have found just randomly on Twitter from Offkai, it's like I know where I'm at. I know what I can do, but I know I can also do more. And being stuck with where I'm at right now won't help if I'm just again just saying what or yeah. But where I'm at right now, I know I can do better. I want to do better, so I might as well take the steps to go and do what I want to do. Yeah, I get you. You want to get to the next level? Yeah. Seeing everyone going off kind of makes you so jelly. It would have been so fun. It was honestly, it's always it probably doesn't help with the FOMO to say, but this year Offkai was I would probably genuinely say it was one of the best conventions I've been to. Granted, I've only been to I think less than 10 total. I've only been to 10 like less than 10 total, but this year was really good. There were some hiccups every now and again, but that's a given for everything. Like that's a given for like anything. It's like it's just but it's like it just honestly everything felt really good. Like everything just felt great. You want to go, but you live in Australia and you're a broke chud. I mean, it's like that. I have another mutual friend that is also from Australia. I always joke about, I always joke about it with him where he's like, because, uh, it's like, yeah, can you send me this? It's like, yeah, sure. And then I always respond to like, I'll send it if you eat it. And then it's just the endless cycle of just me teasing him. Thank you, Toa. Thank you, Toa Toa. But hopefully one day you can go, or at the very least, hopefully there is a another VTuber convention that more people are willing to fly out to. Because I know Offkai is probably the most well known and biggest one so far, but it would be nice to have one that is of sizable venue and of of renown that it could be in other places. Because why not? Share the love. It's an going to other places for conventions is also really fun. I think American con culture comparison to Australian con culture is way different. I mean, that's also fair. I have no idea what it's like in Australia. The only thing I know about Australia is I actually don't know much about it. I know that Australia is a lot of desert. Yes, Takoni Naruko is Bubby Wubby. Rico is Bubby Wubby. It's much more boring. Oh, I mean, that's a bit sad to hear. Yeah, Bubbert Wubbert. I mean, but still though, it's. I hope one day, at least then Ray. I hope you could. I hope you can attend Offkai. Offkai was a lot of fun. The ground never found out. Oh, again, as I've said several times, it's sometimes it's just like that. But it's no harm, Tekoni. Thank you. I will. It's your dream con because a lot of your Oshis go there. Well, I guess it's time to start saving. Time to save, and then go for Offkai Gen 7 for 2028. Unless you can make quite a bit of money in 9 months in for Offkai Gen 6 because for some reason they put it in April. Did I go top 5 Oshi? I'm honored, Takoni. Oh, Pai Juji. Hello, Junji Ito Hustle. That's you. It is you. How's League Classic? You like Hollow Stars? Hollow Stars are pretty good. I don't personally watch them, but I do enjoy the moments I have seen of them, and they're quite good. There were a few artists also at Offkai that like specifically sold like Hollow Stars merch. Like their own like stickers and all the other stuff. It was kind of sick. It's too slow. League Classic's funny. We can't play too much of it. Yeah, I mean that's also the same reason why I couldn't play League when it was that time too. It's like, what do you mean I'm gonna be in the game for 50 minutes? By the time we reached the half hour mark, I was like, I'm done. I'm done, dog. No, like actually the game is so slow compared to today. Yeah, I mean, what's it called? League was slow back then too. Like the game gradually got faster, but I remember when I first started playing, like like I remember when I first started playing League, or when you guys got me into playing League, it's like, yeah, it's pretty fun. And then like I saw the game, it's like, what do you mean it's gonna be 45 minutes? League Classic makes you want to play modern. I mean, sometimes it's just like that. It's like there are some fun stuff in Classic. I assume they have, was it, they have the boots of mobility. Wait, do they have it for Classic? Where you could do the or wait, actually which era of Classic is this? Is this the one where you had the where you could have Moby boots and then have the upgrades to them to where you have the super speed buff? 2008. Oh, I think that's too early then. Then you can't do the super bowling ball I think, yeah, 2008. I don't think you can do super bowling ball Ramus. But yeah, you got this, Ray. Time to save the money. You have to save so much money so you can buy all the merch. I think bro's talking about the home guard boot upgrades. Yes. I'm talking about the Moby Boots home guard boot upgrade so you can do super bowling ball Ramus. Can you do that in Classic? Queue up sometime, you're leaving on a trip. You're doing the back-to-back trips. That's kind of crazy, Yuzuki. That's low-key kind of insane. I don't think you saw the boots upgrades, if you recall. Oh, darn. That was the only time I had fun in League, was when you could... Like, that was the only fun time where I could just run down mid and just perish. Hey, you feel it, Mr. Friendly Road Trip in an hour? Oh, goodness. Wait, isn't it like 4 a.m. for you? Were you able to get any rest? Ripping 16 hours to New Brunswick, then round trip through down U.S. East Coast, Maine, Boston. Lamau, you haven't slept? Use a key, please. That's actually some insane work. Well, I hope you get to rest while you're on the road trip at least. That's actually some insane work. Thank you. You're not driving, so it's okay. You're just navigating. Hmm. Well, I hope you get to at least rest through. I hope you're not always navigating at least. I guess also too, while you're on your road trip, are you gonna have time to do your are you gonna have time to do your Maple Story bosses? So you see, please don't tell me that you're gonna be awake for most of it. Okay, you're talking about Maple Story. Okay, good. Please rest. You're up because you've been ripping back to back Maple since reset. Oh goodness. Well, I guess it's like that if you're going on your trip. You're kind of gonna have to. But that is still crazy work. I salute you, soldier. It's been 8 hours. Plan on not logging at all on the trip. You did it for Offkai too. Well, once again, I salute you, soldier. Actually, got home from Offkai, logged into Maple Story, and clocked in for an 8 hour clocked in for an 8 hour shift. But yeah, be safe on your trip. Be safe on your trip, Yuzuki. Clocked in the mushroom job. But yes. Safe travels. Hope you take some good pictures if you're into taking pictures. Bring something back to eat. You can't eat. You can't eat Yuzuki. That's my goat. What we're doing tonight, by the way? Oh, I'm just working on like branding stuff. Like this entire stream has just been me talking about things that I've been needing to do and try and go above going above what am currently doing now. And some other ideas. So I'm low key kind of going insane, to be honest, because this whole part right here came up from talking to a friend where he says like I don't know what your aesthetic is, and they're right. It's like because I don't even know what my aesthetic is. I don't think the lobster you're getting is lasting till off Kai. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, the lobster. Oh no, Yuzuki, unless you keep that lobster alive. Lobsters more or less live forever. So you just gotta keep the lobster alive. And then we can cook it at Offkai. I'm sure your family or whoever you're living with would be okay with having a pet lobster for a week. Brainstorming can feel like that after a while. Yeah. I should be ending my stream soon. It's just that I wanted to focus on some stuff because like I was thinking like maybe right I'd at least have some sort of aesthetic combining Monster Hunters. I think it's a more of like a low fantasy type of deal, maybe more like a mid fantasy with all like the crazy tech. Like why the hell do we have like something? Sometimes we have lasers, sometimes we have gigantic cannons that just blow everything up. It's like what if I fuse that of like the aesthetic of Monster Hunter Portable Third and Monster Hunter Rise? Maybe I can combine that with like I don't know, like old like 90s, 80s, whatever Chinese restaurant type of aesthetic where they have all like the simplest like more like simple plates or something like this, instead of like having this whole red, it's just like the red on the side and then the white. It's like, I don't know. I'm losing my mind. But for the most part, I do have at least I am content. I am content on having these. As for like the fall of Friday, I think diners are fantastic. Or combining my name and combining the word for someone who dines, diners, and then having the fan art tag to be to Daigo, like being a triple entendre of to go my name and the thing as it's going to Daigo. I think that's a honestly the wordplay here is I think phenomenal. Then let's see. Login widget idea, that one's fine. This one I can actually get rid of. The Monster Hunter outfit idea, this one I need to think about. It's like what if I do like an updated what if I do an updated 2.0? Maybe. Right? I could do that. What else? Up all the stuff that I need to update is stuff that I already need to kind of do. Oh, and maybe I board ethnographic interviews of VTubers. I think that would be also really fun. I need to look at my notes on how to do this again, but I would love to just have just like a collab where I'm just gaming with someone and I just ask them questions. Because as you know, I'm a big nerd. So like the overall like topic question is I don't know, what did I say? Or no, the topic is or what is it? Topic statement VTubing an avenue for someone to expand or to who they are to express who they are, create connections, and I don't know, develop, I don't know, self-esteem or because some do careers, but some aren't always in careers. Create connections, express who they are, create connections, and then I don't know, some third thing of self-worth and and develop social skills. Offers an avenue for someone to express who they are, create connections and community, and develop social and online navigation skills in ways that are akin to I don't know. Online community. Communities. And then I guess if I were to do something like this, I think the minimum is I think minimum is like 12. Which was my sample size only 10? I think it was closer to 12. 12 to 15 is I think a I say that's reasonable to start. And then interview questions. 10 to 15 would be fine. Disclaimer. Will not be used or anything. Just a. This is just a personal project to view how people to view what people give and take through VTubing, whether it be for themselves or for others. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I think I can start off with 10 and that should be fine. And then what else do I need to do? Analyses of findings. And then summary. There we go. Well, you've been Adwall. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I was kind of locked in for an ethnographic interview. I think these are fun topics to be had. Right? Like topic statement, VTubing offers an avenue for someone to express who they are, create connections, and develop social and online navigation skills akin to other established online communities, whether it be good or bad. Whether the experiences they have are good and bad, they do offer a chance at developing some kind of whatever of these. Right, and I think a sample size of 12 to 15 is a good start. Information will not be used for anything. It's just a personal project to view what people give or take through VTubing, whether it be for themselves or for others. Interview questions usually go with who are you? What is your VTuber? I guess it kind of blends in already, right? It's like, who are you? What is your VTuber? What is your VTuber model slash theme? What's your VTuber model slash theme? How long have you been streaming slash VTubing? I don't think I need to ask people's ages because I don't think it's like that important for this. Oh, but age might be a factor on how people. Ugh, hmm. Because age can have an influence on like some of these questions, to be honest. Um, hmm. Let's see. Who are you? What is your VTuber model? How long have you been streaming? Just VTubing. And I guess they can also advert for themselves here. Oh, I can also just have them do that at the end. I'll just do that at the end. "13, 14, 15. Why the hell did that turn to 2? What do you mean? Why does it turn into 2? I don't understand. That's not how that works. Do I really have to put... Where can people find you? Do you have anything going on right now that you would like to let people know? Or I can do that. Who are you? What is your VTuber model slash theme? How long have you been streaming and VTubing? And let's get started. Who are you? What is your VTuber model theme? How long have you been streaming VTubing? I'll have to reorganize these questions later, but it's like, as of now. Alright, your boy has to sleep, work tomorrow, no worries. Thank you for popping in, Juji. Rest well. I'll probably be ending my stream really soon too. It's just I want to put some ideas on the paper first. As of now, what has been your favorite moment on stream, off stream, and if you are comfortable, I don't know, and how has that affected you since? As of now, what has been your least? If you are comfortable, what has been your least? To share, if you're comfortable to share, what has been what has what has what how have do you personally feel like you have made an impact on your community? And in a similar sense, how has your community impacted you? Do you wish do you wish you did anything differently? Do you wish you did anything differently? Oy. Hmm. Oh, I wish I had that Neko soon though. And welcome back. Instead of trying to fix my branding or trying to figure out the whole aesthetic issue, I went I pivoted and went into ethnographic interviews where it's like maybe I just go interview someone as we're playing some games cuz I think that would be fun. So this way we're not just kind of like there. Do you feel like you have made an impact on your community? And in a similar sense, how has your community impacted you? Let's see what else. Why did you decide on this model that you currently decide on this model that you currently use? What is your favorite aspect about it, and how does it reflect your interests and style? It was on a whim. Similarly, or in relation to your favorite slash worst moment, what has been the biggest challenge for you as a VTuber? How how have you how have you overcame how have you overcame how have you overcame this issue? If what has been the challenge what has been the biggest challenge? How have you overcame this? Are there any tips you can share for everyone if it's ongoing? What are the ways you are currently employing to tackle this challenges? But I think with that, I should end it here. It is getting kind of late, and I am quickly losing brain cells. So thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out with me today. I already know who we are going to raid. We are gonna go raid into Shishi Fushi. She's also a she is also a Kamainu VTuber. She is a vigilante Kamainu. Very cool design. I've had the pleasure of chatting with her a couple of times. She's very cool. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. Here's the raid message if you'd like to join me. First off, let me say thank you to everybody that followed me in the past few days. Thank you, Wensicle, for the follow. Thank you, Tristan Celeste, for the follow. Thank you, Korisu Crumb, for the follow. Thank you, Tavet Barista, for the follow. Thank you, Mogknight11, for the follow. Thank you, Juji Hustle, for the follow. Thank you, Isaac, for coming in. Thank you, Joro, for coming in and for the resub. Thank you, Aurora, for coming in. Thank you, Lily, for coming in. Thank you, Neko, for coming in. Thank you, Rico Moonlit Land, for coming in. Thank you, Jay Greatheart, for the raid. Thank you, Curtis, for coming in. Thank you, Soulred, for coming in. Thank you, Mammon, for popping in. Thank you, Kana, for coming in and for the resub. Thank you, Minas, for coming in. Thank you, Infree, for coming in. Thank you, Noni, for coming in. Thank you, Ane, for the raid. Thank you, Maui10, for popping in. Thank you, Ane, for coming in. Thank you, Henix, for coming in. Thank you, Infree, for coming in. Thank you, Latrell, for the resub and for coming in. Thank you, Ren, for the follow. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Ricky, for coming in. Thank you, Takoni, for coming in. Thank you, Juji, again, for coming in. Thank you, Yusuke, for coming in. I will get you those, I'll get you those lat races, Henex. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming in, me nuts. Thank you, Ray Quasar, for the raid as well. Thank you, Ray, for the follow. Thank you, Kitty Imp, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will have to check them out later. Thank you, Ballad, for coming in. Thank you, Takoni, for coming in. I don't know if I already said thank you to Takoni. Thank you, Frugi, for popping in with Ray's raid. In free. But yeah, thank you. If I forgot to say your name, that is my bad. Once again, there's the raid message. We are going to raid into Shishi Fushi. They are playing some Dino Blade right now. Oh yeah. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Watching me ramble on about like random things. And yeah. I know I have a lot of things. I'm trying to get better at the things that I do. I know I'm not perfect. I know I have a bunch of things that are a bit jumbled up, but I still nonetheless thank you. I appreciate everybody for coming in again, once again. If I forgot to say thank you to you tonight, that is my bad. I can't remember if I got everybody, but if I did, wonderful. If I didn't, well, that's my bad. And but nonetheless, I still appreciate you coming in. I know I've been gone for a while, for a little bit, but everything has been fine. I'm having a bunch of fun, and hopefully I can try and actually figure this out, because I do want to kind of shape up a bit more, update everything, and kind of improve upon myself. But again, it might take a bit some time. So, but thank you everybody for joining me, for following me on this journey. And I will see you tomorrow for some Bug Fables or some Mega Man. Depends on what I feel. But anyway, bye bye.